MLB Network has Saturday Night Baseball for you from Comerica Park in downtown Detroit. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Houston Astros and the Detroit Tigers. Going to be an interesting contrast in styles in this one as one of baseball's hardest throwers goes head-to-head with a top finesse arm. Next. Casey Mize gets the ball for the Tigers in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First delivery to him on the way. Underway in Motown as the first pitch of the night misses for ball 1. So guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they haven't quite been able to get on track yet. They come in 2-4 over their first 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, they lost their last game. It was only by 1 run. They should be able, those are the tough ones, but they should be able to put this one behind them.
Count even now at 1-1. Fair to say my two Southern California-based partners here don't see these conditions very often at Hermosa Beach. 43 degrees at first pitch, and it feels like 23. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Maben moving in, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Nice piece of hitting right there. When you're facing a young blood on the mound, young starting pitcher, you want to get him into the stretch as quick as possible. You want to see how he handles the moment, see if maybe you can run on him. A lot of things going to open up with this next at bat.
Throw over to first, and the runner back easily. Stepping in now, Miles Strong. Strike called. Now the throw down is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
Well, I think he's making it pretty obvious why he's batting leadoff, isn't he? Works his way on base to start the game, and then does even better by swiping second to put himself into scoring position. He's trying to make an impact from the get-go in this one.
0-1 count. Here it comes.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Working the plate is Carl Dixon.
Dan, this is an offensive player's dream to have Carl Dixon behind the dish. He is tight on the corners.
He is, D-Row, and listen, he makes you bring the ball into the strike zone. Normally high scoring of games when Carl's behind the dish.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Cutter, and it doesn't make it back. 3-2. Carlos Correa is on deck. Altuve leads off second with nobody out. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. To his left, Schwartz. 1 away. Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. D-Row, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing. Their best tool is the fact that they have amazing speed up and down the lineup. I don't even think the third base coach gives a steal sign. I think a lot of these guys have the green light. So be on the lookout for that today.
Digging in, Carlos Correa. Man at third, and a very early opportunity for him to drive in a run. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
Here's the 0-1. This is hit sharply to the left side. And a base hit, and that's going to chase in the run from third. The Astros are off to a 1-0 lead.
Hey, not an easy thing to do early against this good pitcher, D-Roll. Base hit and a 1-0 lead right away.
As an offense, they talked about this, wanting to get to this guy early before he settles in. When they grab their gloves to go out on defense, they know they got a lead on their hands.
Here's a look over to first, and he'll get back in safely. In now, Jordan Alvarez. Line drive to center field. Reyes is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Here comes the first pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Reyes is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Astros plate 1 on a couple of hits. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. It's the Astros 1. The Tigers coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. Garrett Richards, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, man, I'm a big fan of Garrett Richards. This guy's stuff is unbelievable. 95 to 97 miles an hour with sink. And sometimes that fastball he throws, it has a mind of its own. Sometimes it sinks. Sometimes it cuts. Good, hard, vicious breaking slider. And his changeup has gotten better. The key to Garrett Richards is staying healthy. And if he's healthy and brings his A game, he has the potential to throw a no-hitter every time he takes the bump.
And fellows, these Astros entering play here tonight. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Hey, they come into game 2 of this series riding high. A huge 1-run victory yesterday, able to do the little things to put them over the top. Hopefully that leads to some momentum in game 2.
And it's 2-1 to the Tigers' leadoff hitter.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
Late square, and this is popped up. Throw will not be in time, as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning.
Batting second, not shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Isaac Paradis. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First pitch on its way. In there, now the throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
Looks like they're trying to be aggressive on the base pass in order to get that run back they gave up at the top of the first. I like that, especially early in the game, so we'll see if they can drive him in now.
Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch.
Oh, that's
off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. So 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Count is 1 and 2.
hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swinging a ball line softly down the line in left. But this will be a foul ball. Schwartz stands at second with no outs. Swinging a soft liner and one gone. A moment now in Motown to check out the Tigers starting lineup. Dero, tell us about this lineup as they try to force a rubber match in the series.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of professional at-bats up and down this lineup. I know they're behind right now, but it only takes one guy to set the tone and get the boys going.
Coming to the plate now, Miguel Cabrera. His past history with Richards, he's 1 for 5. First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Pitch outside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Now the 2-0. 3-0 now.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. And Cabrera watches it miss, so he'll head to first with a base on balls.
Almost looked semi-intentional there. The bad news is that there are 2 men on base. The good news is that an inning-ending double play is now in order.
Stepping in, Josh Jung, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
And that misses, ball 1. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Takes this the other way to right. And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll play 1 for sure and maybe a second. And the run will come in to score from third, as that'll knock things up at 1 apiece. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
The first baseman.
That is what every manager is looking for out of the middle of his lineup. When you get your 3, 4, and 5 hitters producing this early in the season, it can be contagious, and everyone in the lineup starts to contribute.
Standing in now, Seamus Nunez, fouled away. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, make a pitch right here and get out of this. Get the boys in the dugout and regroup a little bit. 1 run is not going to kill you.
Second and third here, 1 man out. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1 and 2.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
Down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1 and 2.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
Here's another 1-2. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. He pulls into second safely as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
One team's dream inning is another team's nightmare, right? That's their 3rd hit of this opening inning. This one a double. That's got to have the pitcher pretty upset out there, and the manager wondering how long he's going to go on this one.
Into the box now, number 50. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Batting 7, the catcher, Jake Rogers.
Now to the plate, Jake Rogers. And the Tigers trying to make this first inning even bigger here. Richards comes set. First pitch on the way. Boy, and he rips this ball down the left field line. But he just missed his extra bases.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Nunez at third with 2 away. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing flat-footed for much longer.
Here now the 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Tucker waits on it, and that's the 3rd out. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll move on to the 2nd inning here at Comerica Park. Detroit is out in front 3-1. Leading off the inning, Josh Naylor, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through for a hit. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the 2nd.
There's a hard hit ground ball. The pitcher not able to get a glove on it.
3.
Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Stepping in now, Kyle Tucker, fouled off. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Here now the 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
All right, guys, here's a defensive alignment for the Detroit Tigers. Hey, let's focus on Cameron Maybin in the outfield. One of the more dynamic outfielders in our sport. He's able to cover a ton of ground, gap to gap. I almost feel like he's playing left center to right center. He's not playing center field. He's got it all covered, bailing the other guys out, and not shabby with the offensive tool either.
Into the box now, Park. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. First offering on its way. Too low, 1-0. A 2-0 count to the Astros DH.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation. 2 balls down in the zone trying to get that ground ball. Didn't get him to bite at either one. Now he's behind in the count 2-0.
Popped him up. Paradis over to his left. 2 down.
Batting 9th, the catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
Striding in, Tyler Stevenson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1. And it's fouled away. A runner on first with 2 away. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and striding in the speedy second baseman Jose Altuve. First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes. Shin high, that's taken for a ball.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Two balls and a strike to Jose Altuve.
Well, that's a tough pitch to take right there, right down the middle. But I think that happens when you're facing a good pitcher like this guy. The last thing you're expecting is one right down the pipe. And unfortunately, he let that one go. And he'd like to have that pitch back to take a good swing at that one.
The 2-1 home. Misses off the plate.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting in fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Naylor on second. Stevenson on at first with 2 down. And another foul ball. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Miles Straw, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Reyes moving forward. He's got it. And they get out of the jam unscathed. Astros leave them loaded. And it remains a 3-1 ball game. At the plate, Victor Reyes. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
That's a really tough pitch to do anything with. The backdoor slider just off the plate, just missing the strike zone. That's nearly an unhittable pitch to hit for a hitter.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Time for a look at the Houston Astros on D. And guys, what I want you to focus on today is this is one of the new age teams in the game that really rely on statistics and the numbers. And the numbers tell them that they're a better team defensively, moving guys around and shifting as much as they can.
Here's Cameron Maybin now. First delivery to him on the way. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 misses for the second ball. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Altuve is up with it, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away.
Wow. Number 10, second baseman, Max Schwartz.
Settling in now, Max Schwartz. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope.
High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1.
This guy's one of the best bunters in the league, but with 2 outs, I'm not sure that's a really good play right now. He might be forced to go ahead and swing the bat and try to get an extra base hit here with 2 outs.
High in the air out to center field. Moving under it, Straw. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit as the lead remains 3-1. Back with Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian as the Puerto Rican sensation and former number 1 overall pick Carlos Correa gets set to start the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. The 1-1 misses, ball 2. Correa in front, 3 balls and a strike.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
The 3-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Reyes sprinting after it. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
The first baseman, number 44, Jordan Alvarez.
Stepping up now, Jordan Alvarez, the American League's Silver Slugger Award winner at first base a season ago. First pitch of the at-bat. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Alvarez is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in baseball, especially against right-handed pitching. He tends to hit for both power and average, so he's certainly a big threat in matchups like these.
Yeah, you can tell he is just super confident against right-handed guys. You know, sometimes it's coincidence. Sometimes it's you don't see many lefties, Matty. But bottom line is 75% of the time there's a right-hander on the mound, and this guy finds barrel consistently.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. It might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman, as he'll ground this one foul for the first strike. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The windup and the 0-1. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Astros go down 1-2-3. Score holds. It's 3-1. Stepping into the box, Isaac Paredes will start things off in the inning for Detroit. He'll be followed by Miguel Cabrera waiting on deck.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Swing and a liner. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Boy, there's another base hit, and this is just kind of like that gift that just keeps on giving. Hero, both teams piling up the hits, and we're just in the 3rd inning.
Yeah, their ears were open on both sides during the pitchers meeting today. Good plan at the plate, a lot of execution from the offensive side on both sides.
First offering on its way. Ball 1. From the belt, the pitch. And that one misses upstairs. 2-0. Cabrera, a Venezuelan-born ball player. He's in the midst of his 20th major league campaign. Pretty remarkable. Almost 2 full decades playing at the highest level.
Yeah, he has, Matty, an incredible career, and he's getting into parts on.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. A 2-run home run for Miguel Cabrera. Second home run early in the year as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
This is the first home run of the game, but the bats are definitely alive for both teams tonight. There have been a ton of hits already. These pitchers might want to duck and cover if things continue this way.
Now batting.
In now, Josh Jung. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. The 0-1 pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. No outs, nobody on. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
Now the 2-1 is a fastball that misses.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
And this misses for ball four. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Yeah, and when a pitching coach goes to the mound this early, he's probably just looking to reset the pitcher's mindset, get him to forget about the negative, and give him something positive to focus on. We'll see if he responds.
Digging in the switch hitter, Seamus Nunez. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 taken, strike 2.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get me over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Jung gets his lead at first, nobody out. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, number 50.
Now batting, number 50. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on its way. In the dirt, and now let's see. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Two 2-0 to the Tigers left fielder. Outside and low, 3-0.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that two-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around. A
3-0. A A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
I know he got a swinging miss right there, but that was a hittable location to a really good hitter. I don't know if he gets those back if he continues to miss in those spots.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Count is full. Here's the pitch. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. And this is going to rattle up against the out-of-town scoreboard now.
The catcher, number 34.
Well, when your starter has a rough start, you'd like to give him some time to get out of trouble. But that's 6 runs he's given up in the early going. You have to wonder how much more time they're going to stick with him.
Here comes the Astros skipper up out of the Houston dugout. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So a less than stellar performance here tonight as he makes the early exit and forces that bullpen into action much earlier than anticipated. Brad Peacock is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
Brad Peacock.
Jake Rogers will be his first assignment down to the bullpen as he'll stand in with a runner in scoring position at second and 1 away. Here comes the first pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch, and he fouls this one off. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand. So they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Standing in now, Victor Reyes. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Comes set with the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Man, I know exactly what this guy's feeling at the plate. Here we go again. Every time you're struggling, you look up and it says 0-2.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. The 2-2 one more time. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. We played 3 full, and this is now a 6-1 ball game. Now in the box, Josh Naylor. He reached on a single in his first try.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
The windup and the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Played on the backhand. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Into the box, Kyle Tucker. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. The 1-0 is taken for ball 2. Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1.
Case in point right there, Matty. We're seeing a trend, the north and south. A lot of pitchers working that elevated fastball and then breaking stuff off in the dirt. We used to see east-west, not the case anymore.
2-2.
I'd be shocked if you saw anything else but a fastball right here. He's blown those first 2 by him. Don't give this guy a chance to speed up his bat with something off speed.
1 run, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. They trail 6-1. Back from Comerica Park in Detroit as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said their ability to get on the attack and chase the opposing starter from the game prior to the 4th inning obviously sets them up nicely for the rest of the game. Now, he just hopes they can keep that same focus at the plate in the middle and late frames, Matt.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Leading up.
Digging in now, Cameron Maben. Head-to-head matchups with Brad Peacock. He's gone 3 for 6. He's taken him deep once. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. Runs up and gets this one down. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. The 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Again, he sends it out of play. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The 3-2 one more time. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. A payoff pitch one more time. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down.
You can visibly see the body language of this guy on the mound is completely changed during this at bat. 6 foul balls has to be completely frustrating him that he can't put him away.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
And that at bat will put a smile on any manager's face. The pitch total of the opposing pitcher just keeps going higher and higher, and he still couldn't put him away. So this inning is off to a good start for the guys carrying the sticks.
Digging in once again, Max Schwartz. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. From the belt, the pitch. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now the 1-1 pitch is in off the plate.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Runners off for second. Offered in and missed. Here's the throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
Clearly, they're not satisfied with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. You don't want to disrespect your opponent and do that in a blowout game, but I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead, and now they've got a chance to add on to it.
Here now the 2-2. Hard hit ball to short, and that's through into left, a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Hey guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on it.
Into the box now, Isaac Paradis. As he'll take a look at ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The 1-0 is taken down and in for a ball.
No strike.
2-0 count. The pitch is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Yeah, right there, it's tough to be able to dive out over the plate. I know it's a pitch people think you can get to, but after you're pounded in twice, that ball looks like a foot outside.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. 3-1 now.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
The 3-1 takes a strike for a full count now. 3-2.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or you're still looking for the double play ball?
This is a great spot to be in as a pitcher. You have 2 strikes, you can bury one for a potential strikeout, and at worst, keep the ball down in the zone. You might be able to turn one pitch into an ending double play.
6 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the ball game for the Tigers. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
A lot of indecision there on that check swing, and
Now
that's something you see quite a lot on
hitter.
3 and 2. When the difference between striking out and drawing a walk can be an inch or two, it's pretty understandable why guys aren't always aggressive with their swings.
Ready for another shot now. Miguel Cabrera. Head-to-head matchups with Brad Peacock. He's collected 11 hits in 23 at-bats. He's also been a strikeout victim 6 times. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike taken. Good pitch on the lower part of the zone.
Hey, when you're in a tough spot right there, that's an excellent job by the pitcher to get ahead 0-1. He has now got this offensive player on the defensive.
A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Line to the right side. Tucker has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he's not even going to consider it here as he holds tight at third with 2 away now.
Absolutely jumped all over that fastball, and it might have been a home run if he had any elevation under it, but it was basically right at the outfielder.
Throw over to the bag, just keeping him close. In now, Josh Jung, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now a throw over to first. Runners back. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Tigers strand a pair. They hold on to their 6-1 lead. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I discussed the Astros offense with Houston's manager, and he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. He said they're searching for ways to drive the ball with some authority because it's just not happening for them today. They haven't gotten an extra base hit yet, so it's been a real struggle getting guys into scoring position. But the key, he said, is not to panic. Sometimes you just have to fight through the downturns and keep your focus and energy high.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Tyler Stevenson.
Here comes the first pitch. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. We were expecting a pitcher's duel in this one, but it's turned into a bit of a lopsided contest so far. Richards hasn't had his best stuff today.
All right, Dan, you look at this game, the finesse guy has been on. Nothing over the heart of the plate, really keeping these guys in a proverbial rocking chair where the power guy's missing over the heart.
You know, it's hard to believe. Sometimes you look at this guy that's throwing in the upper 90s, big power stuff, having a tough time getting through the lineup. And then you have a soft tosser guy moving the ball up, down, in and out. More than one way to get through a lineup. And the guy that's the finesse guy, he is really making it work in this one.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 is a ball below the zone. Outside and a full count, 3-2. The 3-2 pitch. Hits the top of the zone. He struck him out looking.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jose Altuve. He took home the Silver Slugger Award in the American League a year ago. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row, but both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
Schwartz fields it cleanly. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The batter, number 26.
Standing in, Miles Straw. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. First offering on its way. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. This is hit out to right. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He most certainly does. 10 straight he's retired now as that ends the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. In now, Seamus Nunez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Now the Astros have somebody up in the bullpen as a right-hander has started to warm up out there. The 1-0 home. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball. Two balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman. Three and one.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. Great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch. That's too good to pass up.
Here's the 3-1. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count, and the ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Number 50, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
1-1 the count. The 1-1 home. And there he goes towards second. Now one hit foul over to the right side as the count moves to 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. In the dirt here. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second.
Well, now might be a good time to make a visit to the mound. Your pitcher walks the first batter and allows him to get into scoring position with the wild pitch. Got to settle him down and make sure everything's all right physically.
The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Jake Rogers is on deck. The 3-2 pitch. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Line drive to center field, and that's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
The catcher, number 34.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
Striding in once again, Jake Rogers. From the stretch.
Nope.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. A ball and a strike. One and 2 to the Tigers catcher. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall
Now
behind in the
batting,
count.
center
1 and 2,
fielder.
you're probably expecting
Victor.
some sort of off-speed pitches, but
Right hand.
when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
And this pitch is right down the middle. Strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Breaking ball as this runs in on him, and he has to step out of the way that time. The 1-1 is a fastball down below the knees.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
To 2-2 now. A full count. 3-2 to the Tigers center fielder.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Now the 3-2 pitch. There's ball 4.
I know one thing. He earned that free pass right
Now
there.
batting,
He was
right
tempted
fielder.
with some really good
Conrad.
pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
Bear.
Now at the plate, Cameron Maben. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they could get out of this jam, though.
He's set, and the pitch. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Maben, who sometimes goes by the nickname Slim. This is his 16th season at the major league level, and obviously that alone reflects the incredible career he's put together. The 1-0 home. Runs a bit inside for a ball.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0, and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
Now the 2-0 finds the zone, strike one. This could be trouble now. It's 3-1.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
The 3-1. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And this is going to plate at least 2 of those runners as it's down for extra bases. He's in at second safely as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
The second baseman.
That was not a good pitch, but he handled it nicely, guys.
Yeah, and the pitcher's got to wonder what he has to do to get it past this guy. That pitch was off the plate, but he shows great reach, gets good extension, and drives it for a 2-bagger.
Standing in now, Max Schwartz. Pitch popped up, and no one will get this one. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
Yeah, this guy's having a good day right there. You can tell he is all over. His timing is spot on. This pitching staff is going to have to find a way to attack him a little differently.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
4.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Stepping in now, Isaac Paradis, as he hits one on a line to left field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 2 left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. It's the Tigers 8 and the Astros 1. Here's Carlos Correa now. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning. We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well. And one of the reasons why, first pitch strike ratio over 70% up to this point in this game.
Down and away, ball 1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Ripped down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
I always like watching pitchers that attack with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many of his secondary pitches so far in this one, and there was another good fastball for a strikeout there.
Into the box now, Jordan Alvarez. He swings and grounds it to short. Paradis moving to his right, and there are 2 away now.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
So coming to the plate, Alex Bregman. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder. Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Here it comes on 3-0. Well, they let him go there, but he missed it for strike 1. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
The batter, the left fielder, Josh.
Digging in, Josh Naylor. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. He's set. Here it comes. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high fastball.
Lined into left center, and that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon.
As a batter right there, that's exactly the pitch your eyes light up on. You know he's known for a nasty split finger, but he left that one thigh high, and the batter did exactly what he's supposed to.
Into the box, Kyle Tucker, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball 1-1. And it looks like a right-hander's got enough to throw in the Tiger bullpen. Now the 1-1 pitch is strike 2, swinging.
1-2.
Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Tried to get him with the cutter, but it's a full count, 3-2.
Well, that pitch was like a backdoor cutter, if you will. It starts well off the plate and almost cuts back to the corner. That's a tough pitch to hit if you could throw it for a strike.
3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. 2 left for the Astros. It's still an 8-1 ball game. Striding forward now is the DH, Miguel Cabrera. He'll look to get the Tigers going in their half of the 6th. On its way is pitch number 75. Hard hit ball to second. Altuve fields it cleanly, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Jung.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Jung. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope, that's a ball.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Well, this has been a lot of pitches for him out of the bullpen. As you can see there, they're asking a lot of him in this one. So I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a day off or two after this one.
The 1-0. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
In now, Seamus Nunez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1.
Ooh, I'm shocked he took that pitch right there. That ain't plus 90s right there. That's mid to low 90s fastball in the honey hole. I'm surprised he didn't pull the trigger on that one.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. The 1-2 is outside for a ball.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
And you know what? Give this guy some credit up there because this had the look of being a very quick inning. He's been able to stretch this at bat out a little bit, and that's something that shouldn't go unnoticed.
Now the payoff pitch home locks him up for strike 3. Down in order go the Tigers, and it remains an 8-1 ball game. Back here now at Comerica Park in Detroit. We're through the first 6 innings with the Tigers on top, and before we start the 7th, let's take a look at our game summary. Victor Alcantara will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far.
Victor Alcantara.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Park. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Oh, 0-1 count, and the pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. The 0-2 once more. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2,
Now
right?
batting.
You have to protect for
The
the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Stepping in now, Tyler Stevenson, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. Alcantara is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
So striding forward now, Jose Altuve. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that misses for ball one.
No strike.
And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. A strike, and it's 2-1.
I got 2-1 the count.
Two out, nobody on. This is line to left. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. So the top of the 7th isn't over yet after the 2-out base hit.
Now batting, number 26.
Next up for the Stros, Miles Straw. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Comes set, and the 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
Altuve is off at first with 2 away. Fouled away. A bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. One left for Houston. It's still an 8-1 ball game. Colin McHugh comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Number 31, Colin McHugh.
Now at the plate, number 50, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Leading up for the Tigers, the left fielder, number 50.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. McHugh stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. He was taken in the 18th round during the 2008 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The 1-2 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last two were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
The 2-2 hit sharply on the ground. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
The catcher, number 34.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, dealer in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Standing in now, Jake Rogers, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 pitch. 1-1.
Ball 1.
Swings through it for strike number 2.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
The 1-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Naylor arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Now batting, center fielder, Victor Reyes.
Coming to the plate now, Victor Reyes. He has no prior history against this pitcher. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A high fastball is in there. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he lays off for ball 1. Hit hard down the left field line. But this is going to get foul.
He wasn't fooling anybody with that fastball. He barreled it up nice right there. He's just got to find a way to keep it fair.
The 1-2 is a slider taken for a ball. The 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Runners on first with 1 down. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Cameron.
So digging in now, Cameron Maybin. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. First and second now, 1 man out. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at bat going. Another 1-2 delivery. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 1-2. Another one sent foul. Two and two.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think to say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now.
Hey, this has been an epic at bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. There is Altuve on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Tigers leave 1, and it remains an 8-1 ball game. Striding into the box, Carlos Correa. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a liner. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
The first baseman, number 44, Jordan Alvarez.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jordan Alvarez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Reyes will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. 8-1 our score as you look at our in-game line score. This one pretty much all over but the shouting. Into the box, Alex Bregman. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch on its way. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. As we head into the later innings in this game, I think it's safe to say that both starters have given their teams a great chance to win here today.
You know what they say, Dan? The way to get to the big leagues from an offensive standpoint, you better be able to hit that fastball. And this power pitcher missed over the heart of the plate consistently. On the flip side, the finesse guy was on point.
You know, this was like watching one of those days when Tommy John used to have that real good sinker ball. A guy like Frank Tanana. You don't have to throw 95 to 100 to get big league hitters out. As we saw in this one here, if you can finesse and move the ball in and out, you can win at the big league level.
Now the 2-1 pitch will not catch the zone. Ball 3. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with one away.
Looked like he might have gotten squeezed a little bit right there, and you know he's talking to himself in his head about it. That kind of stuff goes both ways, though. Hitters get their fair share of crummy calls going against them, too.
Into the box now, Josh Naylor. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. There's a strike. It's 2-1. Correa at second. Bregman is over at first with one away. Two, here it is. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
In now, Kyle Tucker, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Fouled off. From the belt, kicks and deals. Line toward the gap in left center, and he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. Long throw to the plate, and not in time as the run scores.
Boy, talking about picking your teammate up after that strikeout, D-Road. Big, and I mean big, two-hard RBI single.
Yeah, way to come through for your team. When you take the donut off your bat right there, you're trying to pick up your teammate. He had the right game plan, didn't come outside it, stayed through the baseball, and was able to come through.
Into the box, Park, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Fastball just missed above the zone. 2 down, runners at first and second. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Reined in. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
The catcher.
Striding in for Houston, Tyler Stevenson. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and a borderline call, Matty. I don't know. I got to feel like he's got to build the rapport.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Reyes ranging back. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he will touch them all on the grand slam. Second home run early in the year as they cut it to an 8-6 ball game.
Well, that's certainly going to wake up the boys in the dugout right there. We thought this one had a chance to get away from us. Down 6, one swing of the bat, and this game has completely changed.
Jake Thompson enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8.
Jake Thompson. Now batting.
Standing in now, Jose Altuve. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. So far 2 for 3 in this one. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-2 is off the plate, up and away. The 2-2. This is popped up. Nunez has room in foul territory, and that retires the side. So they put up a big number in the inning as 5 crossed the plate, and this was the biggie here, the grand slam home run. Home half of the 8th coming up. It's the Tigers 8 and the Astros 6. Jose Leclerc is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Stepping into the box, Max Schwartz. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game.
Max Schwartz.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope.
And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball misses badly there, and he's behind 2-0.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Two 2-0 count, and the pitch. Pitch is popped up. Alvarez is there. 1 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
Standing in, Isaac Paradis. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Tucker waits on it. 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Miguel Cabrera. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First offering on its way. And that's on the outside corner for a strike. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. 2 out, nobody on.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. The lead stands pat at 8-6. Joe Jimenez comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
77, Joe Jimenez.
Now at the plate, Miles Straw, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
Here's the 1-0. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Schwartz is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Carlos Correa.
Digging in, Carlos Correa. On the night, he's 2-for-4 with a pair of singles. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
This is a big out to get right here. This is their best hitter. He's a great hitter, and he's a guy that kind of spark plug. He gets this team going. So if I'm on the mound right now, you really want to try to get this guy out to hopefully keep them from getting a potential big inning started.
Count now, a ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. And he takes a called strike 2.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
And he'll try to entice him with the changeup here, but it dips below the knees. It's 2-2. Line toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast. He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bringing the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
Into the box now, Jordan Alvarez, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
That had to be in the scouting report right there. You don't see too many 0-0 breaking ball ambushes in the game anymore. He had to know that pitch was coming.
Darnell Sweeney will come on now and pinch run here.
Now running at first for the Astros, number 38.
Stepping in now, Alex Bregman, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's the 0-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
No doubt, some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
Correa over at second. Sweeney at first, 1 gone. One ball and 2 strikes to count. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Wow, really close pitch on 0-2. That just missed, and if he hits that spot right there again, he might get the call next time.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
I don't think he's going to triple up on changeup right there. He seemed to have gotten the timing down on that second one.
Line drive to left. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Josh Naylor.
Ready once again, Josh Naylor. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. In there, 0-1. Two men are on with two men out. Taken, called, strike two, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
Last strike now for Houston. Now he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye, 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
8-6 the final score tonight. Detroit jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Casey Mize earns his first win of the season. Garrett Richards permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. Joe Jimenez wraps it up for the save, his second. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and Heidi Watney on the field, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. Have a good night, everybody.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers, 8 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 42 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball for your viewing pleasure on a fine Sunday afternoon from Comerica Park in Detroit. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend series between the Houston Astros and the Detroit Tigers. Tigers baseball is next. Bo Burrows is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Detroit. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, 5 full innings for this guy in his last one. You couldn't really consider that a powerhouse outing. He was able to get a no decision, but I'm sure he and the team are looking for a lot more in this one today.
Standing in, Jose Altuve, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
First pitch of the at-bat. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike one. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, they did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man has gone on strikes to start the afternoon. Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, you really have to appreciate what Jose Altuve brings to this team. He had over 90 RBIs last year. What a great season, but I think he could do even better. His goal this year, I think it's got to be 100 runs batted in. He's that kind of a hitter.
Stepping up to the plate, Miles Straw. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. Here comes the first pitch. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Game time temperature this afternoon stuck in an even 50 degrees as we begin play. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
You know, you got to take your time and feel Joe McDonald out behind the dish a little bit. He has a tendency to move his zone around, usually set middle innings.
You know, all you ask for an umpire is to be consistent. At times, Joe Mack is a little bit too inconsistent, particularly from a pitcher standpoint.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Here's Carlos Correa now. 9 at-bats in the series and 4 base hits. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lays off 1-0.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone-cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit, but the recovery throw will be in time to first. A good job that time of not giving up on the play, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. The Tigers coming up, no score. Lance McCullers gets the start for Houston in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, Lance McCullers might have the best right-handed breaking ball in the game of baseball. Has the kind of hard slider that he could throw 4 or 5 times in a row and still get swings and misses. Good fastball, too. 93 to 95 miles an hour. Wipeout, and I mean wipeout breaking ball. His changeup has gotten better every year. If he's throwing strikes early, he's a nightmare on hitters.
Here's the first pitch to him. curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. Fellas, taking a look at these Astros entering play here this afternoon. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road. So this is a
Isaac Paradis is on deck. The 3-0 pitch. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
As if things aren't tough enough here playing in this hostile environment, he walks the leadoff hitter. And, oh, yeah, he's a threat to run every time he gets on base. Not the way he wanted to start this outing.
Set to get his day started, Isaac Paradis. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First pitch on its way. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Oh, 1, here it comes. That's a strike to throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Looked to me like they anticipated him trying to swipe that bag. I mean, the pitcher shortened his delivery to the plate, but it didn't make a difference in the slightest. He still swiped that bag.
Schwartz leads off second with nobody out. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Again, a 1-2, and he fouls this one off. Weak grounder back to the mound, and there's one down now. And now a look at the hometown Tigers starting lineup in this one. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, Matt, I think the cleanup hitter might be the difference in this game. This guy hit over 300 last year, and man, it was impressive. Just hitting over 300 is really something special to look at. He's a consistent hitter. I love watching his approach. He doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He'll be there again this year if he continues to stay within himself.
Coming to the plate now, Miguel Cabrera, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball 1. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0. One out and a runner on second base. Three and 0 now.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
A high fastball is in there.
Hey, that 3-0 pitch might have been important for him right there. Regroup, get his mechanics back under him, and drive something down through the strike zone. Wouldn't throw the exact same pitch right here. Might want to cheat towards one of the corners.
The 3-1 is in there for a full count now. 3-2.
3-2.
Now the payoff pitch home. And Cabrera watches it miss, so he'll head to first with a base on balls.
Some guys take a little time to find the zone, but with the second walk of the first inning, it might be a little more than just settling in here. Not sure how long of a leash they'll give him, but they're not going to let him walk the world out there.
And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Josh Jung. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball one.
Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. And it's 1-2.
The count is 1-2.
You can clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's giving the umpire an earful from that dugout.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at bat. What happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box, Seamus Nunez, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Comes set, the 0-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. We're off to the second, scoreless on the show. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Jordan Alvarez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Jordan Alvarez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Waiting on it, the left fielder makes the play. 1 away.
All right, guys, here's a defensive alignment for the Detroit Tigers.
Alex.
And this team, they're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third base. This is going to be your stationary team, trusting pitchers to execute pitches.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
Hey, he got away with that one right there. If he's going to live up there, spinning it up top of the zone, he's going to get hurt.
Little chopper back to the mound. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Batting 5th, the left fielder, Josh Naylor.
Now at the plate, Josh Naylor. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. First pitch on its way. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Astros go down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Into the box now, number 50. It was a three-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory.
Number 50.
First pitch of the at-bat. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. (2-0) to the Tigers left fielder.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were two stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
That one's in there, 3-1.
3-1.
The 3-1 pitch. Takes a strike for a full count now, 3-2. And there's a base hit on the line.
That's the difference in today's games. Pitchers will throw any pitch in any count, but the batter was able to deliver on a 3-2 breaking ball.
Next up for Detroit, Jake Rogers comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Here comes the first pitch. There we go. Popped him up. Alvarez onto the grass, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first down.
Time for a look at the Houston Astros on D. And I want to focus on Jose Altuve. Pound for pound, the best player in big league baseball. A Gold Glove second baseman. He can do it all. 5 tools. The ability to turn a double play with the best of them.
So stepping in, Victor Reyes. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit down the line at first. Reyes is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground. He has the potential to beat it out. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an outfield defense to be put on their toes and have to make plays against this guy.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Liner in there for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
Here's Cameron Maybin now as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The 1-0. In the air out to straightaway left. Naylor is in pursuit. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
Now back, second baseman, Matt Schwartz.
At the plate. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. In there for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch bang.
Well, I bet the manager breathed a sigh of relief when he saw he wasn't hurt that badly. The last thing they can afford to lose is a guy like that for any length of time.
Digging in to try it again, Isaac Paradis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
One pitch shy of 40 for him right now, and he's not even out of the second inning of work. He's definitely not being as efficient on the mound as he'd like.
One and 0. Here it is. And he popped him up. Altuve shading to his right. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. So the Tigers leave him loaded. We'll move to the third with no score. Stepping in, Kyle Tucker. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Here comes the first pitch. In there at the knees, strike 1. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And there's the first hit of the game for Houston.
I got to be honest, I'm shocked he went back to this pitch again. First one, he was on it and fouled it off. Second one, he did not miss.
Standing in now, Park, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Tucker aboard here at first with nobody out. A 2-0 count to the Astros DH.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
Lower part of the zone, but it's taken for a strike. This is pulled into right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Batting 9, the catcher, Tyler.
So striding in, Tyler Stevenson. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Stevenson, an imposing right-handed figure at 6'4" tall. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. The 2-0. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Third inning, no score to this point. A 2-2 count to the Astros catcher.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time. This is foul right side. Now another 2-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Lying toward right center. In there, a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
Boy, talking about
now
making a pitcher work for you. 8-pitch at bat finally leads off to a base hit.
I got to be honest with you. After the 7th pitch, you start to get in auto swing mode. He could have thrown the rosin bag and he would have took a hack at it. So hats off to him, not only battling for 8 pitches, but getting a result.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. 0-1 the count. Runners are at the corners with one man out. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. Two balls and a strike to Jose Altuve.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Hit on the ground out to short. Backhanded. One there. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step.
They couldn't turn the inning-ending double play. They just get the force out at second, and the runner scores from third.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Miles Straw. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2.
Man, I'm interested to see this next pitch. 3 balls pounded on the inside half of the plate. He either has no respect.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Astros plate 1 on a couple of hits. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Astros on top, 1-0. Next will be the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. He drew a walk his first time up.
The designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. To his left, Correa. And that's out number 1.
Now batting, third baseman, Josh Jung.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Josh Jung. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. The windup and the 0-1. Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. The 2-1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
In now, Seamus Nunez. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, this boy ain't messing around right now. Attacking his zone, showing a lot of confidence in his stuff. He's got 2 quick outs, and now he's got this guy down 0-2.
Count is 1-2 now. Two and two now with 2 away, and the base is empty.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
Here now the 2-2. Popped him up. Stevenson has a play, and he brings it in on the warning track. Down in order go the Tigers. It remains 1-0. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, as the Puerto Rican sensation and former #1 overall pick Carlos Correa gets set to start the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
1-0.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. That one misses, and I think a ballpark full of umpires disagrees. It's 2-2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
On the ground to third. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
the first baseman, number 44, Jordan Alvarez.
At the plate, Jordan Alvarez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Now the 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
Three and 0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And that's low, ball 4.
And with the bases empty, you don't feel bad about walking that guy. He's capable of taking deep every time he digs in, so it's not the worst thing in the world to work around him if you can.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
That's a great job of keeping your hands back. You could tell he was totally fooled. His hip started leaking a little bit, but he was able to stay strong enough with his hands not to overcommit.
3 and 0 now.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Swinging away and maybe a bit too anxious there. Still ahead in the count, 3-1. Set. Here's the 3-1, and he misses again. Ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
And this is the kind of thing that's been happening to him all season long. He'll cruise for a while, hitting his spots, and all of a sudden the wheels come off and he struggles. We'll see if he can recover here.
Ready for another chance? Josh Naylor comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First offering on its way. Now both runners are breaking, and that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1.
2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer. If he puts somebody else on, we'll see if he can find it.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away.
Number 3.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. 1 run is scored. And the second run will score as well.
Now batting, number 13.
Now the Astros designated hitter, Park, hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Reyes arranged to his left and put it away. 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
Ready now, Tyler Stevenson. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Here comes the first pitch. And he lays off there 1-0.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
Naylor on second. Tucker at first. 2 out in the inning. Lays off 2-2 now. Three and two now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Astros lead it 3-0. Leading off the inning, number 50, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
That evens it up 1-1. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Still 1-2. The 1-2 is a breaking ball that misses off the plate. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to see this guy work a walk and get on base for this team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in this one.
Skied into straightaway right. Tucker waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the catcher, Jake Rogers.
Digging in, Jake Rogers. Here's the first pitch to him. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
0-2.
Struck him out.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
Stepping in now, Victor Reyes. As he'll take a look at ball one. A base hit in his first trip. The 1-0. 1-1 the count now. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. Curveball locks him up, strike 3, and that's the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They trail it here 3-0. Back to the top of the order now, and striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. Line drive, base hit. So the Astros put him in aboard to get the inning underway.
Hey, Dero, are you aware of this after that knock right there? That's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping easy for almost a week, 8 days. Now we're on 11. This guy's dinner tastes different.
Raw. No balls and a strike to count. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. And he misses with it, 1-1. Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw. Altuve on at first, nobody out. Now a throw over, and he's back standing. And another throw over. Runner back safely. There goes Altuve. There's a foul ball off to the right side, and that'll move the count to 1-2. The 1-2. Sent on the ground out to second. There's one. On to first, and as Ernie may have said, it's 2 for the price of 1 for the Tigers. 2 away.
Next to the Astros.
That's not the guy you're going to see doubled up very often. So that was a quick turn at second base. Good transfer and a strong throw.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. liner, but picked up on a hop. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Astros are down quietly. They lead it 3-0. Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And he really emphasized that they're not doing a very good job capitalizing on run-scoring opportunities. They've had their opportunities with runners in scoring position, but still have 0 hits to show for it in those situations. He said repeatedly not coming through with a big hit can wear on you as a team, but in this sport, you have to dwell on the positives. He's confident they'll find a way to break through sooner or later.
For the Tigers.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Right fielder, Cameron Maybin.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Two 2-0. Maybin, who sometimes goes by the nickname Slim. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
The 3-1. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the fifth underway.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet,
batter,
so maybe this
10.
walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Max Schwartz. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
First pitch of the at-bat. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And a dive, but he's back in there. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
2 strikes.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Naylor on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
The batter, number 4, shortstop Isaac Paradis.
Next for the Tigers, Isaac Paradis. First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
Pitch out. Nothing doing. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-0 home is taken for ball 2.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to hump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
Here he comes on 2-0. Left a change out there for him, but he missed it. 2-1.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 called. To the left side, but it's well foul. Throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. Another 2-2 offering. Liner toward right center. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
Now to the plate, Miguel Cabrera. He was a ground out victim last time up. First things first, here's a throw over, and he's back in standing. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Maben, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runner goes for second. Strike taken to throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Another look at the throwdown that results in a 3rd out on the bases. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Daniel Stump takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 68, Daniel Stump.
Into the box now, Jordan Alvarez, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
Alvarez.
First pitch on its way. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. And it looks like a right-hander's got enough to throw in the Tiger bullpen. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. And he has a cut at that one, but misses 2-1. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Now the 3-2 pitch. Gets him looking up around the letters.
The third baseman, number 2.
Striding in, Alex Bregman. First delivery to him on the way. This is line to left. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now.
Now batting, left fielder, Josh Naylor.
Stepping in, Josh Naylor. A hit in 2 tries so far. Here comes the first pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Runners on first with one down. Now a snap throw to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And another snap throw to the bag. And the runner back. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
Runner at first here, one man out. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are two gone now.
That's what you call clipping the outside corner. Great movement on that slider, and it completely locked up the hitter. Didn't fool the umpire, though.
Standing in now, Kyle Tucker, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. And a dive, but he's back in. Set to deliver the 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. 2 out with the man at first. He pulls this one into right. And he'll pull this one down a step or 2 in front of the warning track, and the inning is over. Astros leave 1, but they lead it 3-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Miguel Cabrera. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Here it comes. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. And here's a swing and a miss from Cabrera as he's set down on strikes, and there's 1 away.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each and every one of these hitters up to this point.
Settling in now, Josh Jung. First offering on its way. In there, and it's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. Line drive to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
At the plate, Seamus Nunez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero and just start getting the leadoff guy on.
2-0 now. The 2-0. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Altuve has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Down in order go the Tigers. They trail in this one 3-0. Back here now at Comerica Park in Detroit. It's on to the 7th now with the Astros on top in this one. And as the final warm-up tosses are thrown, let's get a look at our game summary through 6 innings. Victor Alcantara will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Number 58, Victor Alcantara.
Stepping up now, Park. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
The designated hitter, number 13.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now batting, catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
Stepping into the box, Tyler Stevenson. First pitch of the at-bat. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And here's a ball hit in the air, and no one will track it down. Heading out towards shallow right. Maben is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The batter, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Digging in and looking for more, Jose Altuve. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
Pitch on the way. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Now another 1-2. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Here now the 2-2 is taken, ball 3.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not everyone will battle like this with 2 outs and nobody on.
Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. Lined hard toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
I mean, that fires me up right there. Opposite field knock, and in today's game, where every manager is employing hundreds of shifts, to watch this batter go the other way was special.
In now, Miles Straw, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Throw over to the bag, and he just manages to get his hand in. Altuve leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Sometimes you just can't overthink it. If a guy can't hit a certain pitch in a certain quadrant, why would you throw him anything else? Case in point, this guy's cold zone is away, and this pitcher keeps attacking that exact spot.
Oh, 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. A runner on first with 2 away. Slider, good 2-strike pitch, but it misses. 1-2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. 1 left for Houston, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Now batting, number 50. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Ready with his 100th pitch of the ball game. And strike 3 called as he gets a little help there. 1 away.
I think we're starting to see the frustration mount from this offense. It's been a pretty dominant performance on the mound, and these hitters have had no answer for anything he's throwing up there. That will wear on you if it lasts throughout most of the game like it has here.
Stepping in now, Jake Rogers. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 0-1 pitch. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Hit hard to short. Correa is right there. And there's out number 2.
The batter, the center fielder, Victor Reyes.
Digging in the switch hitter, Victor Reyes. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. 2 out, nobody on. Looking to punch. 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Still down 3-0. Now in the box, Carlos Correa. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Correa.
First offering on its way. On the ground to the left side. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting.
Time to take a look at our starter comparison to this point, and the telling numbers can be found on the left side of your screen. Zeros in the run and earned run columns. Digging in once again, Jordan Alvarez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. This one is launched. Look at this. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Yeah, and that home run is an absolute backbreaker. You still have some baseball left to play here, but with a 4-run lead, it could be a non-save situation. So they might get the rest of their closer the rest of the day. 4 runs feels awfully good.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex.
Into the box now, Alex Bregman, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up, ball 2. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. 1 out, nobody on.
Hey.
2-1.
Count is 2-1.
Takes this the other way to right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Now that's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy as a hitter. He drove that fastball but couldn't get it down, so he has to take hard contact as a consolation.
Into the box, Josh Naylor. Swing, and he popped him up. Over in foul territory, back behind third. Jung is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. One more for the Astros, and it comes on this solo homer. On now to the bottom of inning number 8. It's now 4-0 Houston. Jose Leclerc is on to pitch out
now
of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 48, Jose Leclerc.
Digging in now, Cameron Maybin. It was a walk in his last trip.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a photo, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Fouled away. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, Altuve. The throw to first. He's out.
Big league play in the hole right there, and that's a pretty good example of why getting hits at this level is so difficult. You know he was running down the line thinking, for real? You got to be kidding me.
In now, Max Schwartz, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. He's been hit by a pitch and walked in the game thus far. Here's the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's 2-1 to the Tigers' leadoff hitter. Leclerc is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls. And that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning. And there are the final numbers for the Astros starting pitcher. Great day's work any way you look at it.
Matty V, what a nice performance in this one. 7 shutout innings. Watching from the dugout now, hard to believe that he could pitch any better than he did through the first 7 innings.
Ready for another shot now, Isaac Paradis. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
First pitch on its way. Too high, 1-0. The 1-0 home. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Miguel Cabrera would be next. He loses him on ball 4.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Miguel.
Riding in once again, Miguel Cabrera. No hits to this point. From the stretch. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
Paradis is off at first with 2 away. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera.
1 strike.
One and 2, here it comes. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. 1 left for Detroit. They're down 4-0. Now at the plate, Kyle Tucker is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
Right fielder, number 3.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Oh, he thanks his lucky stars right there, getting away with that hanger. I cannot believe he didn't pull the trigger on that pitch.
And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
For the most part, he's looked really locked in at the plate in this game. Not so much on that swing, though.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball.
And he'll just waste one there. 1-2. The 1-2. Fouled off.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
The 1-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Under it is the left fielder, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 13.
In now, Park. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He's set, and the pitch. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. One out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And a swing and a miss here, and the first two are dispatched to begin the ninth.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. The 1-0 home is in off the plate.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
Now the 2-0 home is a fastball that misses.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Now the 3-0, and he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jose Altuve. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. He's set. Here it comes. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. Called strike 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
Hey, great job right there. Anytime you're down 0-2, I think it's a successful at bat if you can work it back to an even count and at least give yourself a chance.
Has a look, now the pitch. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Astros leave 1, but they're in front 4-0. Will Harris will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Number 36, Will Harris.
Striding in to start the 9th, Josh Jung, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Jung.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Back up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
So coming to the plate, Seamus Nunez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball one, no
Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball one. That's wide, 2-0. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Connie gets him to wave at that one. It's 2-2.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
The 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball three. From the stretch. And he misses ball four.
Huge innings have begun with much less, I can tell you that. First and second, no out, and the guy on the bump really needs a strikeout or a double play right here.
Roberto Ozuna takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 54, Roberto Ozuna.
So striding forward now, number 50. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Here comes the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. Oh, and 1, here it comes. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Osuna, a 27-year-old. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. The 1-2 pitch. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2. Jung at second. Nunez on at first with nobody out. The 2-2 one more time. Fouled away. Two and 2 count. Here it comes. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at bat.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
Digging in, Jake Rogers. First offering on its way. Fouled straight back. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. First and second now, one man out. And there's ball 2 now. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now.
That, my friends, is a cardinal sin for any closer. You can't give up the long ball. Good thing for him, he still has the lead. We'll see now if he can rebound and actually keep it.
Center fielder, Victor.
Stepping in now, Victor Reyes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner.
But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck.
The 0-1 pitch. Ball 1.
No doubt, some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. In for strike 2.
Well, that's a tough pitch to take right there, right down the middle. But I think that happens when you're facing a good pitcher like this guy. The last thing you're expecting is one right down the pipe. And unfortunately, he let that one go. And he'd like to have that pitch back to take a good swing at that one.
The 1-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll take this on to first. And they're down to their final out, 2 away.
The right fielder, Cameron Maybin.
Now at the plate, Cameron Maybin. His career history with Roberto Osuna, he's only 2 for 10. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Two 2-0 now. 3 runs already home here. And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it. Naylor makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up the long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect the save.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Houston Astros led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Lance McCullers notches his 3rd win of the year as he finishes 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. Roberto Osuna records the save, his 5th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Astros. 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours exactly. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.